Hello. Hello. Mic settings. Oh, it's so quiet, dude. He's so quiet. Hello. 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 Okay. Hello. Pay attention. Pay attention. I need to pay attention today. Okay, hold on. I have to test if the doll's working. Oh, let's go. I've been debating whether or not I should go back to Facecam Freddy, but like, I don't know. It's just to like, I'm trying to like, I feel like I'm not expressive enough. And so I think having it on is going to force me to be more expressive as an individual and keep me focused somehow. I don't actually, I think it would make me would make me less focused because I'd become so obsessed with how it looks. It's not worth paying attention. It is. It is. Look, I think last time I was here, okay, playing this game, I may have been a little too harsh on it, okay? I was just like, you know. And also, after that stream ended, I did go on Reddit and people were like, the story is kind of good, at least Anaxa's part of the story, okay? So, and as an individual who only gets my opinions from other people on the internet, now I have to like the game again. I'm not allowed to, you know? That's just like how it is. People have no idea what they're talking about. They really don't. On one hand, they're like, this fucking sucks. I hate this game. On the other hand, they're like, guys, I love this game. Guys, look at how pretty this character is. Guys, I just C6 my favorite character. Exclusively the dumbest motherfuckers. Some of them are dumb, okay? Not all of them. Not me. But I don't know. I forgot what I was talking about. I literally forgot. Oh yeah, I gotta pay attention. Okay, today I'm paying attention. I'm gonna focus on the story, super important story, and nothing is gonna distract me. And I'm going to put my hands up and go cinema, like that guy. What's that guy's name on the emo? I actually don't know. Is he George Clooney? Is that his name or is that a different person? George Clooney. Cinema. It might be a different guy. I don't think this is George Clooney. Is it George Costanza? Is it that one? George Costanza? No, I don't think it's George Costanza. Who's the cinema guy? Cinema emo guy. I know his name is George, isn't it? Cinema. Is his name not George? Absolute. Most of them are dumb and they got their opinions from one post 6 days prior, and the person who made the post got their opinion from statistically deleted their account between then and now. Yeah, well, you might be right. Martin Scorsese. That's not. I thought his name was John. What the hell? This is not John. George. It's not George. Is fucking. His name is Martin. Isn't Martin Scorsese the guy who like uppriced like a bunch of medicine? No, that's Martin Scarelli. Martin Scarelli. Oh my god, too many names. Smartest person on Reddit is user/deleted. Honestly, kind of true. You're kind of right about that. To escape the cycle is what makes someone really smart. Unfortunately, that is not me. I'm not the smartest person on Reddit. But you know, I saw the post and I was like, okay, maybe next time I'll pay a little more attention, because I kind of was like not paying that much attention. Think I would know anything about directors. I didn't even know that he's a director. See, you already know more than me because you knew he was a director. I just thought it was some guy. Like an actor maybe. George Costanza. What's his name? Martin Scorelli. No, Martin Scorsese. I don't remember. Whatever. Hit me with a. It's not Hunt. Hit me with a Kafka. We love Kafka here. Kafka's our favorite character. Oh, early electric. This is a serval. It's not serval. It is a 1.0 electric financial criminal. Yeah. That one's a financial criminal. Oh, electric. What song? What is that? I forgot I just know the electric will fix it in a flash. Powell Electric. What other 1.0? Could be Arlen. Could be Arlen. Could be an Arlen. Arlen is a destruction type, right? Arlen. I hate you, Arlen. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Who's left? Bailu is electric, right? Ting Yun. I feel like Ting Yun was pretty recent. It has to be like Bailu or something. Is Bailu electric? I've never used her. I have her, but I've never used her. She's electric, right? It's not like she's quantum or something. Old Ting Yun. No, that's what I mean. I feel like recently it was old Ting Yun. I feel like she was a recent thing on this. So I guess it doesn't really. I don't know how it's decided. Ting Yun is Shanjiao. So is Bailu. Fuck. Ting Yun is Harmony. Oh my goodness. It's one of these two. Yo! You're so right. How are you always right? Yeah, that's literally your fault. That's like snorting an insane amount of crack one day and then dying and being like, I don't want to do crack anymore. You did this. Literally, you did this. How does it go again? He who strikes first. Ugh, just get on with it. This is like this is kind of a hooligan type. How does it go again? He who strikes first. Just get on with it. Is this Arlen? No, Arlen, he's kind of a good boy. He's not a hooligan type. Who's a hooligan type? Blade is too edgy to say that. Could be Boot Hill, honestly. How does it go again? He who strikes first. No, he would have to say like a curse word for this to be Boot Hill. I guess I shouldn't have guessed that, huh? What's another hooligan type? I don't know why I thought of Misha. Definitely not Misha. Gallagher? Why would Gallagher say that? Hook is kind of stupid. I can imagine Hook saying this, but I don't think she's that impatient. Impatient. Luca's impatient. This is how you know my brain is rotten, right? Instead of like thinking of the names in my head, I'm scrolling, which is so in line with my daily habit of just scrolling and letting an algorithm feed my brain information instead of actually coming up with it on my own. My brain's decroded. It's so decroded. Oh my god. Okay. Get on with it. Get on with it. Get on with it. This is not what Gotcha did to me. Gotcha did not do this to me. Is it fair to say that MiHoYo is not decoding our brains, but rather adapting their method of storytelling in line with the already decoded brains of the newer generations? I don't TikTok scroll. It's just me. It's this whole generation, okay? Everyone I know is TikTok brain rotted. Okay, I gotta think. Bellabog. Who would say this in Bellabog? Nobody. No one would say this. Maybe Sealy. Is Sealy that stupid? She's not that stupid. I mean, she's a little stupid, but I don't think she's that stupid. Anjali Kunapaneni. That's kind of a sick name, actually. Misato. How's it go again? He who strikes first. Oh, just get on with it. This is a hard name. This name doesn't give me any. This is what happens when you are culturally unintelligent. I don't know what this name is. Everyone I know is like a recovered addict with personality disorder, but not brain decrosion. Everyone I know has brain decrosion. I always hear people talk about like how they wasted their entire day scrolling through TikTok. This is like a frequent thing that's told to me. Quite frequently, I hear people tell me this. They're like, oh, dude, I just scrolled for like 4 hours, dude. I'm like, what the hell? At least I have like some form of like mental stimulation because I'm playing a video game, you know, and I have to like make decisions in it. But like even then, it's like it's not that much better, to be honest. Who would say this? I'm not thinking. I'm just talking. Let's think of a Xianzhao. Xianzhao. Could this be Hua Hua? Oh, it could be March. Oh, it's not March. Hua Hua. I was gonna say it could be Hua Hua. Well, it would be Tails saying it. It would be like, oh wait, no. Why would Tails say this part? Unless Hua Hua says this part and then Tails says this part. I don't remember her. Okay, that's a good hint. Who do I not remember? I don't remember. Shit, I don't. Yeah, Shui. Shui. Oh my fucking god. No, it's okay. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Dude, yesterday was Fireflyer, dude. I missed Fisher. Oh my gosh. I could have heard Fisher's voice yesterday. That's her name, right? Fisher? Anna Fisher. Annalisa Fisher. It's like one of the only names I've even partially remembered.
How does it go again? He who strikes first. Just get on with it.
It's Yoon Lee? Is this Yoon Lee?
How does it go again? He who strikes first. Just get on with it.
It's not Yoon. Yeah, I was like, it reminds me of Yoon Lee, but it doesn't sound like Yoon Lee because I remember Yoon Lee having a very peculiar sound that I really liked. I remember really liking Yoon Lee's voice actor, and like that line was not tingling my senses as well as I. How does it go again?
How does it go again?
Oh fuck!
He who strikes first.
What's her name?
Just get on with it.
What's her name? I know what it is. I know who this is. I know who it is. What's her name? Fuck! I forgot her name. You're right. I did forget about her. Shushang. Oh, you're so right. I did forget about her. I really liked her when the game came out. It's just like she's kind of irrelevant. Sadly. Like gameplay wise too. This is so sad. Yeah, she's just bad. They should come up with another version of her where she like got a promotion or something. I kind of hate these, honestly. I don't really like doing these. I feel like it's hard to tell what I'm looking at half the time. This is Aventurine. What does he say? How about I take it all? Oh, he says bust. How about, dude, I was right. Bust. How about I take it all? Me when he's giving me back shots, but he wants to pull out. Sorry. I've been cooking that one for a while and I've never had a chance to say it. Okay, that's like all the good ones. Oh wait, no, there's emojis. They like made up a streamer girlfriend for her and then didn't do anything with either of them. Well, we had the ghost event. That was pretty peak. Naka. This is a kanji for naka, which means inside. Inside. Fushuan is... Sorry, I was trying to come up with the thing. What's her name again? Ching chua. I was trying to. He says, or maybe I'll take it all. Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all. What a backshot king. Okay, get this shit out of the screen. Get this shit off the screen. What was I gonna do? I felt like I wanted to do like a Shibuya K tier list, but I don't like that's it's just gonna be me talking about Shibuya K and like only like 5 songs. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I wanted to do that. Okay, pay attention. Yeah, I got the QQ in one. I mean, that's an easy one though. Okay, pay attention. There's fucking crazy shit happening. Insane shit is gonna happen. Thanatos, the Library of Philia. That's crazy. I don't even know where this is. I don't know what's happening. Don Hung POV. I did play okay, I played Withering Waves yesterday for like 3 hours, but the app was open for like 10 hours or 11 hours, which is not indicative of how long I was actually playing it. But at some point I returned to my PC and I unpaused the game because I'm like, all right, time to continue playing. And then like a maintenance banner or something showed up here. But instead of giving like a maintenance message, it was like, you've been playing this game for 3 hours. Please remember to take a break and go outside. And I was like, what the hell, dude? They're telling me to go touch grass in my game. They're giving me a fucking maintenance notification to tell me to go outside. The thing is I wasn't even playing for 3 hours. I played for like 1 hour and then left for like 2. Touch more grass. I run outside sometimes. Have you ever went for a jog and like drank Celsius? If you do that, I think you'll understand the power of Celsius. The way it like literally becomes fuel to your heart. It's incredible. It's like one of the best feelings ever. Like I take a swig of Celsius and I'm like, I could run another mile. I think it'll illustrate some kind of... You should try it. You should try it. Yeah, I mean, that's the point, I guess, but... I don't know. It's like, I think that's why I enjoy it so much, even though it may taste questionable. It's because it's yummy. And it gives me energy. Oh, I have some right here, actually. Oh, but I shouldn't drink it. I shouldn't drink it because I'm not going to run today. And I'm going to have trouble sleeping. Just like, I can't sleep like this guy. This guy is taking a peaceful nap.
These are the remains of Black Tide Monster. It looks very different from the Titankin up close. What is underneath it? A scroll?
I'll read that later. You know, I haven't... Since I did the stream where I read books, I have not read a single other book. I'd watch season 2 of Harley Quinn with her. Yo! All right, have fun. Wait, have you seen... Okay, 2 questions. One, is that good? Because I do kind of want to watch something. I want to get into watching something. I like getting into good things to watch. 1, is it good? And then 2, have you seen Harley Quinn in the Suicide Squad? The James Gunn one, not the shitty one with the weird Joker that goes, ah, ah. I mean the other one, Have you seen that movie? Harley Quinn is awesome in that. She gets like she escapes prison and like takes a spear and like kills everybody, and it's like the best thing I've ever seen. Okay, anyways, you should go. Sorry, I'm holding you back, I realize. Season 1 was fun. You've not seen that movie. Okay, well, you should watch at least the YouTube clip because it's awesome. If you like Harley Quinn. I don't know. I imagine you like Harley Quinn because I don't know. She kind of feels like your vibe. All right, have fun. Have fun. Have fun.
Hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed.
Committing vandalism. Hold on. the like? What? Okay, I'm not gonna ask what happened because I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna try and recap it in my brain. Last time, we met with a weird robot guy. You know, I was actually considering, because I paid such little attention last time, I wanted to give it some of the respect because I kind of felt bad after the fact. I think I was just like, I was just weird and fucked up that day, and Rose was harassing me, and like I was just like kind of tired of MiHoYo's storytelling. That like, I kind of felt bad after the fact that I didn't pay attention. I don't know. Is that weird? Is that fucking strange? That I was sad. I was like, I should go back and watch it, dude. I should go back and watch my own VOD. I can get the story, at least get some of it. Hyacinth, why is she surrounded by so many monsters? Much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Denny. Lend me a hand.
Denny!
Please?
Denny! Hey,
Alright, now
Denny!
let's get it.
Whatever happened to damn Daniel? That guy go on to like make a podcast and scam a bunch of people out of their crypto coin. I feel like he shouldn't do that, but like if he did, I wouldn't be surprised.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Maybe Northern Lion has a point. The meme culture back in the day, it was just better. You know, it was a better time. You know, yodeling kid at Walmart didn't go on to like, you know, say a bunch of fucked up shit on the internet. They were a meme and they left. And things were simple.
Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of
Oh
the
yeah, I was
Star
gonna
Beast in
ask if I should
me
face
might
cam. I
have
don't know. Should I?
unknowingly called them to me.
Ah! It scared
Anyway,
me.
Never mind that for now. Here.
Oh God, his
You
face!
might
Get him
wanna
out!
look
Get
at
him out! Get him out!
I found
Kill him! Kill him! Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this.
Here's the
guy.
thing: is when I
He's
have a face
never
cam on, I
mentioned
become
anything
too
about it.
obsessed with the guy over there, and I'm just like, you know what I mean? Like I can't just focus. That's I forgot I had that. I can't just focus. I can't. I just like look, he's there. You gotta make faces and be funny and be talking and expressive.
Might is an understatement.
I just can't exist. Like
Anaxa has
it's just
never
an
been
issue.
one
Like
to
my shirt.
venerate the gods.
I'm not paying attention.
Nor has
I'm not
he
paying
ever found it
attention.
within himself to put any faith in the
I
prophecy.
can't do this. I can't.
Yet, it is also this very blasphemous.
I can get this out of here. This is not gonna help me pay attention.
Fate.
Picked up a scroll. See, I'm blocking the fucking thing too. Like I feel like, oh God. I feel like if I'm gonna be here, I have to be like, I just keep selecting the wrong one over and over. I have to be like over here. I have to be like a small guy in the corner. What's even the point? What's even the point in him being here?
Oh, let me have a look.
I don't know. It gives me something to like, you know, think about though when he's here.
By the looks of
Here's the
them,
problem with face
these
cam, okay, is
scrolls
one,
are
I don't pay
records of
attention.
two
I'm ignoring
conversations that
Hyacinth right
took
now and
place in
everything
the
she's
same
saying to me,
setting.
and like she's probably gonna
One
cry later because
after the other.
and I'm probably gonna get flamed for not knowing what's happening in the story. Secondly, at some point in this where when I get tired enough and there's no more energy inside of me, it's just like I've done this bit so many times, okay? I've said this so many times. I just become like a fucking weird gross guy in the corner. I don't like it. There's no point in me being there. There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
And now I'm just like a looking, oh, whatever. Oh God, I clicked on Rose and I almost banned her. Who are the
The
Venerationalists?
Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most.
Can I ask a question? Right, this is irrelevant to what's going on the screen. Why do they make coffee cups like this? right? Ignore the fact that there's a missing thing here. I lost it. Well, I didn't lose it. It fell on the floor and broke. Why do they make it like that? Because, and I'm gonna go on. I'm a little bit of a tangent. Okay, when they make it like this, if your coffee is not cleaned immediately, which I am a victim. I'm not a victim. I am a culprit of this. I don't clean my coffee cups immediately. I let them sit for a day. Okay. Because I don't need coffee until the next morning. So there's no purpose for me to clean this until I need coffee again the next morning. So I don't clean it. And sometimes if you don't clean it, shit gets stuck in between these little corners here. You see these little divots, these little divot corners? They get stuck in there. And I'm with the scrub, I can't reach the corners. And there's like old coffee bits in there and it's disgusting. And I don't want to use this anymore. So what I have to do is I have to take a knife and I have to like scrape it on the inside and go to clean it. And I feel like this issue is sort of a self-created issue. Just get rid of the divots. What do I need these for? I don't need these divots don't need to be here, right? Is there any purpose? Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. I think I need to turn the camera off.
Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
7 sages.
Very illustrative explanation, thank you.
Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Everyone in Amphorius
This is
has
about
heard
how
the story of the
Aquila
skyships
literally
by
won't let
now.
people leave, right?
Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless.
I've always found this weird about like, I guess I get it, but like I always found it weird where people talk about like they're like gods being merciless, like murderers
why
who will
it's no
like
use building
slay
giant
you if you do
skyfaring
something they
ships.
don't like.
Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
That was a joke, right?
What is an Axis field of
These
study?
forests primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something,
Cue the clip of
then
Northern
it's
Lion
likely
talking about
what
how
lies
incest is
beneath his eye
okay.
patch.
You didn't say that, by the way. I just want to be clear. You did not say that.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
He's right.
Perhaps to him,
I
the
did
crash
see,
of the
again, I
skyship
went
carries a
through
different
Reddit.
interpretation.
Okay.
The firmament is not impenetrable.
I went through Reddit and I did see some
On the
spoilers. So I'm going to try
contrary,
not to spoil.
It was
For, like, the
precisely
aliens
because
who are
the
really
skyship
invested in my
represented
channel.
The first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth, that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals.
Damn, bro,
making
what
up a
the?
predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
What did she say before this? Dude, this is just like Jesus in the Tower of Babel, right? Sorry, not Jesus. God. Are God and Jesus the same thing? I don't think so, right? They're like different. I haven't studied the Bible, so please forgive my ignorance and my blasphemy. There's something else that's caught my attention, though. This says Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sorts.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer,
It's crazy how, like,
know next to nothing about
it was
them.
crazy how, like, a face. Okay, shut up. I gotta focus. I gotta focus.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's a guy. That's a
Could there
guy.
be more to what happened at the Grove?
I think so. I don't know. Ugh. Maybe? Alright, I'm getting comfortable, okay? I gotta get a USB extender because, like, the cable for... It's, like, right here. Like, in front of me. Kind of annoying. Okay. We're heading to the Library of Philia. Guy in the corner. He's there. Guy being me. It's because I don't know. I just I know sometimes I had the turtle. I'm a little bit of a, you know, a guy. I'm a guy, okay? And sometimes guy want to do different things. I like the turtle. I think I wanna edit it a little bit or make it a little more interesting. I've been trying to. Okay, again, I've been learning art and I've had an idea for a while for like a profile picture, but it's really hard for me to draw it because I'm bad at drawing, but I'm trying my best. It is Stell from Honkai Star Rail in a trash can, looking cute and as ever, hugging a turtle plushie. And then the turtle is obviously me, and I'm the one being hugged by Stell. And I think that would be a sick profile picture. I just have to try to learn how to draw it, and I'm having a lot of trouble doing it. Every time I try to do it, I'm like, this is so fucking ugly. It sucks.
Philosophical texts,
So,
and religious writings
not much
from
I can do
the
about that.
Outlands here.
I just gotta keep learning.
Cities that desire to
So that's
learn from growth
the
are
idea.
apparently expected to
And
contribute knowledge of equal
was
value
that,
to what they sought.
was that streamer? The guy who had all the panda emotes? I know at some point he had a VTuber model that was an anime girl holding his panda, and then the panda was where he was talking out of, and I think that's a really cool idea, and I think something like that would be kind of sick. And here, we're gonna get a little crazy, okay? What if you got a VTuber model, anime girl, right? Anime girl holding turtle. Turtle is me. I'm not gonna rebrand, okay? I know Neuro already has a turtle with Beetle, okay? Fuck you, Beetle. I was a turtle first. Turtle, and then the anime girl. You could have like a plugin or something that has it so that Twitch chat could make her talk and say shit. That'd be an interesting idea, right? Be an interesting idea. I wouldn't put an AI in there because I don't have that type of intellectual knowledge. But I think it's kind of an interesting idea. I'd probably have to like pay someone to make the model though, and I'd have to have like money to do that, and then I have to have coding experience to learn how to have the anime girl talk and take inputs from chat. But you know, I think it's an interesting idea. No one take it, except you can if you want, because there's nobody here. And also, I don't know, it's a cool idea. I think I just like to see it happen.
You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Who are we talking about right now? Etherochromis. Do you want to come back with Rob to America? Sorry. Hilarious episodes. For instance, it said that. Damn. If you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos. So I guess
I couldn't even find a dick in Castrum Kremnos. The Titankin are born with them.
Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done.
Damn, bro. Has he been fucking mewing? Look at this. I feel like Don Hung did not have this sharp of a jawline, bro. Has he been mewing? Sorry, the coffee's getting to me, and that's it. I've only had coffee. That's not true, actually. I had a bagel today, so actually I am quite well nourished. You know how eggs are like hella expensive? So my parents, they ended up buying like 3 cartons of liquid egg. So there's just like 3 cartons of liquid egg in there, and I tried it the other day. It's actually kind of good. It doesn't hit as hard as real eggs, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. What's happening in my hair? Discovery. Many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually reside in the area with a poorly managed birth and death records. As a creature with permission to research reply lacks research significance. Not approved. Topic 2, an observation of real plants in the grove, imitating the growth pattern of nearby white dryads. Purpose of research falls under the domain of Lotophagist school, not approved. Investigate the feasibility of placing flying birds into rocket tubes to guide the direction of the rocket's flight. Too fanciful, not approved. This is just like real life, man. Subsequent topics grew increasingly eclectic, yet the outcome of the replies remained unchanged. Impressive tenacity. Hopefully it helped them survive in the black tide. These are complaint letters from the scholars of Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated in the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should have come look too. Sorry, it's hard. I have reading issues. I've been reading
so
recently.
Dusty in here. Whoa.
I'm reading
These
The
all
Setting Sun, I think,
complaints about him.
by Osamu something.
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
My bookmark is gone. I've been I have this. I'm a 5-star character. Limited time character. I've been using it as a bookmark. It doesn't work really well as a bookmark, but I mean, I'm trying my best. Hold on. Okay. Osamu Dazai. This guy. Don't read that book. Okay, you should, but like, don't read it if you're the sad person.
Why else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an
Makes
accurate
sense.
reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius?
He's so
Only
right, dude.
foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
He's so right. An uncanny impersonation. What happened
They
after
marched
that?
him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in an X's shoes and answer that? What's the question? Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations? No. Based on the history of the Flame Chase journey, humans have the potential to take over the divinity of
Anaxa
Titans.
said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a pull up the Wikipedia article. That's a appeal to fuck, I don't know. I can't think of anything. This is a serious allegation. Did he really do that? He's not doing anything, dude. He's
Anaxa
asking
always
questions.
wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
Kind of badass.
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it
You
will
can't be
this
like
religious.
you can't be like a prestigious like school of thought and adhere by like and abide by traditions that are founded in nothing but tradition. Like, you know what I'm saying? In culture, like, it shouldn't matter. Like, this should not matter. Aren't you guys like
Thankfully, they
the
had
wisdom
no
school?
way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end.
Like, it would basically be like, I don't fucking know. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras,
No.
have you any respect for the gods?
No. No.
It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs.
But he didn't say that the Titans are not noble. Rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that
He had
Anaxa
the
was allowed to
Wikipedia
stay in
page
the
for
grove
logical
where he
fallacies
continued his
open for
research,
sure during that, man.
despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Okay.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary.
Dude, you think
where
it's
they
like
can
Rick and
conduct
Morty?
research
You know how Rick has that like
undisturbed
toilet
their
in the
free
middle of
time.
the forest on like an alien planet? You think it's like that?
Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's
Gaming
research.
PC toilet.
But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad.
Was this-
even
was
if
it
we
Northern
sneak into
Lion
her
who talked
lab
about,
for
like-
a short while?
Like shitting
Right?
backwards on the toilet, because then you get a table. You just have a table. If you use the toilet backwards, you get a free table. You don't have to bring a table in. And yeah, whoever said that, I don't know who it was. They're kind of spitting. I would never do that because that's disgusting. But they were kind of spitting. They had a point. All right, let me in. Hello? Hello? Can I, what did I press? Motherfucker. What? What? Hello? What happened? All the water. What do I have to call it? There's no reason for me to have to call it. It's here. That's what happens when you fucking make your game a certain way. You can't just walk onto the platform. You gotta wait for the damn wheel to turn. Also, that shit's hella rusty, okay? I saw that. It was like half underwater. This shit would be hella rusty and decroded. Do you know they I didn't find this out until the other day. Wuthering Waves was apparently an 18+ game. Well, for like a short period it was an 18+ game because okay, this I did notice. The new character kind of like had her pussy out or something. The new character, like, you can like kind of see her ussy, bro. Like, it's literally right there. You can kind of see it. And I think that like somebody saw that and then they were like, fuck, we gotta make this game an 18+ game on the app stores. So then they had to do like a quick patch so that to remove her ussy and then some other shit, and then it returned back to 12+. It was kind of wild though. When that day that I joined back Wuthering Waves, I didn't think like Wuthering Waves was that gooner of a game.
No, not even close. Not only are
I was returning because like I knew that lady was coming with the fucking big grave sword.
Using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soap with his hair singed.
Breaking Bad
Naturally-
reference.
Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
god, I just hit I see the circle and I hit it, okay? I'm sorry, I don't want to vandalize. This place has already been too much vandalism here. These are the materials requested by Anagorius. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan Creations, the University of the Soul, Alchemy Doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Gnosporus School of Thought. Gnos. However, a document titled A Study of the Chrysos Hair's Background is mixed within. Asterisk. Dragon. This isn't even all of them. Is this only the ones who already existed? Holy Maiden, Aglaya. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the divine titans or the divine authorities. Is this talking about? Oh, this is mighty. Anaxorius, Castrus. And obviously no mention of I guess Fanian is not.
Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and me?
The journal contains several intriguing points. Creation of Titans. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the Grove, but fusing them with humans' souls through alchemical means I can't even begin to imagine. Chrysos heirs? Axa seems to hold special interest in divinity coursing through the Chrysos heirs' veins. An investigation into the hero's backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the Gnosporus have
Eyes are
crafted
so sparkly.
omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now,
He's
it
bald.
seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine,
I've thought about
but to
going
identify
bald.
the origin of the golden
Like,
blood
I'm
and
not
figure
balding.
out its inner workings.
I think. I don't know. I don't think I'm balding. But I'm just like thinking about the convenience of being bald in that I don't have to worry about haircuts anymore, and I hate haircuts. Through alchemy, Anaxa claims to redefine golden bloods in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to the true purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to use as alchemical experiments. That's rather extreme. Yeah, dude, you're gonna lose your arm, and then your friend's gonna lose their whole body.
Danny?
And then I
Look at
also
this.
think... That it? Yeah, that's it.
Bad feeling about this.
Full Metal Alchemist reference. Using human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants. The Chrysos heirs golden blood. Soul fusions between humans and creations merely repair impurities of the soul, making the connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us that the Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. Titan creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process. The Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insight worth pursuing. Dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Honkai S. Is this saying like regular people versus Chrysos heirs are different?
My biggest fear. It's come true.
Is that what he's saying?
After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Dude, he can put Trian into a suit of armor. You mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on.
Dude, that would be sick if
Something we
Trian
had
was
to
in a
keep
fucking
hidden
mech
from
suit.
Compared to his
Trian.
public speeches,
It could be
this
like
is
Clara,
the
except
real
with
blasphemy.
Triby, Trinon, and then fucking Trian fucking comes down with like missiles and shit.
Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? the Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place.
When it was
But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
Right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the
Did
core
it
flame of
on
Risa
purpose?
wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary
Did
throne
this on
was
purpose?
to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
This guy's just the more sassy adventuring man. Come on. We already know a crazy guy is willing to do whatever it takes.
Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
You've taken them for other purposes.
What? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Is there? Wait, what?
No. No way.
No weighing. To conceive the entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. Naxa is in Okuma now, then that
He's
means.
after Kefali.
Wait, what?
Sir, this sky above us, it's...
The thing is like,
not
I don't
real,
know.
Is it?
Whatever. I don't know what Titan's like. I guess we've seen Cersei's in like a human form, and we know what Aquila kind of looks like.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes.
I could do with some empanadas right now.
A simple trick.
I think I said that last time I saw his name, but it's true.
The
It's
day-night
true.
cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
Because what's happening right now? I
You
yawned.
mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
No, I don't think so. I think adults could do that too.
Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
What is a fool? Knowing when to act dumb. Knowing when to act foolish. What does she say? What is a fool?
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
He's kind of base.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf,
Every move I make.
every branch, even the tree itself.
These motherfuckers are NPCs, bro. What the
But
hell?
above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have.
I don't mean that as like an insult. Like, I think literally they're
I have no
NPCs.
means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
Bro, you gotta try. You gotta try.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought.
He's like actually
Find
hella
out
based.
what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity, you didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions.
Aren't you the wisdom
did
titan?
you?
You should have figured this out by now.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods'
Fucking
prophetic
goatsy
wisdom.
myself.
Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the
Eleanor?
Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa.
Damn, bro. What the? That's kind of cool.
They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. As I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are.
Interesting question here. How does harnessing a path or being a path strider or drawing power from a path work in Amphorius? Is that something that can happen? Because it seems like things here are very like controlled by the Titans to an extent, but the paths are still something that exists in like the greater universe. So I guess what I'm asking is like, do the paths still have an influence on people? Like if someone here is like hella depressed, can they be a path strider of nihility still, and like maybe draw power? Or like someone like Anaxa here, who is he's a very determined ideology. Could he draw the gaze of Nos in this situation? Well, actually, we did answer this because I actually did get the gaze of Fully, huh? So it seems like you can still, the Eon's paths are still accessible here. 'Cause I know this place is affected by like specific paths of Eons.
Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify. In
I don't know,
more
it's hard.
ways
It's
than
interesting.
one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How
What is
then
bro saying?
is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, You have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa,
Hello?
I'm here.
Lazarus.
Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
No, I'll let him do it, Casters. It's fine. This is gonna be like super goated, I'm pretty sure.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
There is something about
As you
Castor's
wish.
face that is.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
Not true.
There is no need for me to think twice.
You saved, like, when the city was under attack, you saved a bunch of people's lives
see.
by killing monsters.
In that case,
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core.
The soul is at
The
its
reason
core.
I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yeah, he was kind of having hallucinations.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
Does that mean she
But
could
that's
touch
not
him?
important.
Because, like,
What
he's
truly matters is
he's dead already.
I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That
What?
was Calypso.
Oh yeah,
one of
yeah,
the seven
Calypso. Okay, I
sages
remember
of
this.
the
I remember
grove.
this.
Calypso.
Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the seven sages under the shade of my tree?
Maybe it was like
Don't you
people
claim to
theorize
know
that
the
like
grove's
Amphorius
past
is
like
in a
the back
loop,
of your
considering it
hand?
looks like an infinity symbol. Maybe this is like a previous cycle of Chrysos heirs.
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past.
So do the Chrysos heirs become the next cycle's titans?
The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not?
No, it's not really. Maybe I'm just stupid, but it's not very obvious.
Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
From the last cycle of titans.
even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts.
But where's the starting
How are we to
point?
find
Who?
them?
I guess she's right. Who birthed the first humans that then became Titans, that then became humans, that then became Titans, that then created humans, that then became Titans? You know what I'm saying?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not.
Nexa, you can't
I
be saying
know
shit
what
like
I'm
that.
doing.
We already know you're smart.
Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did.
In the meantime,
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine
me and
body.
Finon.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible.
That is not possible.
He is indeed
It's not
the great
possible.
performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kainis is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then,
What?
it's best to get used to
What does
this
she mean by
place
that?
as soon as possible.
Getting here for your good news. Come find us anytime you need anything. Hi, Glea. Algae.
Preposterous! The Christos only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
What? Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
We've never met.
That's fine. I recognize you. The young lord has nothing but good words about your courage.
I don't know who you are,
It has
dude.
indeed
Get the
been
fuck
some
away
time,
from me.
Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
What if that's how they survey who's paying attention and who's not? They're like, 80% of gamers picked the option, I've never met you. Or hello, nice to see you.
Shh, keep it down.
Means they weren't paying attention.
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there?
Duplicate
They do the
dogs.
dirt. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
Don't judge me.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Sorry, that was just me getting in bed with your mom. Sorry. It's Acheron, dude.
Hacker, what?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
It was coming from my mother's bedroom. It was like blah, 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 and she kept going like. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm chill.
They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much.
Oh no.
We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle,
Dude,
reach out to me anytime.
your ass has got no chance against him. I'm sorry to tell you. Like, you did a great job defending Trian that one time, but I gotta tell you, easy diff.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's...
What is happening?
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Crateros. Dude, I'm back in my own body. Let's go. Buggies. Dude, chat? Crazy.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Sorry, I can't go to work tomorrow, guys. I got a bad case of Ligus.
Finan Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
Oh my god, political drama.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left.
Is how that works?
Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time.
What?
I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much
Wait, is there a debate going on? Can I do it? I want to do a debate.
You are a Chrysos.
I'll pull out the wiki logical fallacy list again.
I appreciate what you've taught me. Good luck.
Okay, I'm pulling up the logical fallacies. Okay. Canis.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
You're fucked, lady. You're fucked. You don't know what's coming.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in
Appeal to tradition.
poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans.
Appeal to emotions. Appeal to relatability.
Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge.
I kind of want to lose this if it's possible. I like losing the stuff like
all
this.
Of
I
us
think it's really
have
funny.
long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now,
appeal
which
to
of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
appeal to the binary. Sorry, I don't know what it's called. Isn't this an actual argumentative point where you make it seem like it's one or the other when other options exist? Isn't this like not what I want to say? Aren't I on Finon's side? How are we supposed to send Amphorius back to Arachrysia?
We all know that Arachrysia is a thing of the past, Lady.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to lose this, man.
Please,
they're gonna force me to win it. Illusion of choice.
Council of Elders plan to turn back time.
We could turn back time to the good
Let the
old
three titans
days.
of calamity be born, and Arachrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those titans, and
Kill the
Arachrysia
titan.
will descend upon us again.
I just want to let you know, one of the guys back there may or may not be killing Kefali or something of the sorts. I don't actually know what he's doing. Dude, this is the most amount of player character models, or sorry, not player character models, the amount of NPC models I've ever seen generated in an area at once.
Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7
Isn't this guy like a blasphemous dude? I guess they like that though, huh?
Idonia's goddess.
I thought she said, I don't know who this is. I thought she was gonna say that. Astoris, I don't know who this is.
With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Arachrysia will exist once more.
Boo!
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Arachrysia.
I'm in favor for how things used to be. Return to racism. Return to the prehistoric times. Things were better in the past. Change is scary and I don't like thinking about it.
Casterus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
Good question. I don't know.
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death.
Is that how that works?
Amphorius back to an era
Why
when all
didn't we
beings live
just
forever.
Why didn't we just
Usher in
let
a
the
new
Titan
future
of
that
Strife
will be
Core Flame not
entirely
exist anymore?
different
I feel like
from
that would have
the
been better.
flame chase journey.
Like, trust me, guys, you guys would much rather enjoy not having strife as opposed to not having death. I think not having death is a lot worse.
One of the 7 sages.
Oh my god, there's the 7 sages!
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Wasn't this place attacked like fucking 2 weeks ago? Literally, the Black Tide attacked this place a couple of weeks ago, bro. What are you talking about?
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver
Now you're just
himself?
making shit up, okay, lady? You're just making shit
Citizens,
up.
Let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where
Appeal
are
to-
you now? Oh, legendary Arachrysia,
I don't know what the fuck this
return
is.
to the
Appeal
mortal
to.
realm.
This is an Anaxia. Is this normal in debates in the fucking Grove, bro? Because this shit sucks. Is this how people debate? They just start appealing to like every form of persuasion instead of actually logically arguing their point. This is stupid, dude. Why is she singing? What does singing have to do with the argument here?
The flame chase journey will have to end.
Guys, you have to believe me. Let's all start singing about Jesus. Oh, say, can you see my dancing light? That's not Jesus, by the way, but I mean, it's close enough. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Alexia. Oh, wow.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
They kind of look like they're chilling back there, honestly.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
Wait, what?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
Nah, this shit's fucked, brother. Yes! Ah! That's all I hear, basically.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny.
Akama hasn't chosen anything. Akama is the city.
Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's
Flame Chase journey is now over.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like.
Ew.
Since the Flame
No.
Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy,
No, I don't think
our
so.
failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Lycus announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. That was so dramatic. Wow. Astrus, what's going on? You guys, I got the solution here. Hold on. Is this her? Not her. Where is she? I was gonna kill her. I was gonna slash her with my blade, but she's not here. She fucking left already. Whatever.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
Open the dialogue tree with 10 options here.
In that case,
Okay, it's only one. Thank God. I had to select each one.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa,
Yes, I am but a...
Okay, here. Pastor's POV. Let's go.
Have you heard of this tale before?
I remember
A
this
tale about the ocean god's
Vaguely.
treasured pearl.
a little
Our
bit.
hometown. It was a seaside town.
Okay, never mind,
Enjoyed
this is
the
different.
ocean breeze
I feel like this
and
name, I've heard this name.
glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
Is this the same dialogue from earlier?
Until one day, an
This is the
evil
glitch
dragon
stuff?
descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom
Or
like a tyrant king.
No.
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones.
Wait, you could perform like alchemy with that. Use all the dragon meat to resurrect her, just like in Dungeon Meshi. Spoilers, by the way. Sorry.
It was then that a devious,
I just realized that's a huge spoiler.
arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone.
Holy
and
shit!
dragon
She's
blood.
actually doing it. Holy shit!
Called this process the secret art.
What the fuck? I was making that as a reference to Dungeon Meshi, but this shit's actually gonna happen. Dude, is she gonna turn into like a fucking half feathered beast and shit? That'd be sick.
The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed.
Dungeon Meshi reference.
The evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As
This is
revenge,
actually Dungeon Meshi
the evil
reference.
dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
This is kind of cool. This reminds me of like Attack on Titan. You know when Eren Yeager goes like, and then his hand comes out and goes like, and like part of the like skeleton starts to form. This is what this looks like. It's kind of cool.
Still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well.
Until?
Hope so.
Until? Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
You kind of look like an NPC,
A
not gonna
miracle
lie.
that I created with alchemy.
A little better than a normal NPC.
As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
I'll keep the answers to myself even later too, because devs don't want to explain it.
My goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal
I
itself.
like how he says that like a slur. Shut the fuck up, you Titan.
Dragon,
Jeez.
huh? I've heard this legend before.
Why does he say it like that?
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue
The
my
hell that
education,
shit looks like
I never even
fucking.
knew
That looks like
anybody was looking
Casterus,
into this
bro.
area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
This, of course, you have the Philosopher's Stone.
I thought the moral
That
might
scene
be
where
closer to something
he
like
fights
honor the dead.
where Al fights the guy, and what's his name? Forgot their name. He fights two guys at once, and he fucking flips the Philosopher's Stone up and then grabs it and then fucking goes crazy. He goes nut mode. His like arm gets cut off, but he repairs his arm, and then fucking grabs his like arm that got cut off and turns it into a sword. It's sick as hell.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle.
Metal Alchemist.
If life
That's
is
good shit.
priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
Do you believe in Big Bang Theory or Pangria?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
I like her voice actor, dude. She kind of looks like Castress. Is this the same voice actor as Castress?
Yes, I would.
I can't tell. I don't think it is. Well, I don't know. I can't tell. Because there's a lot of people have a lot of
In the days to come,
have a range of voices, so it's
certain
hard
that
to tell.
someone whom I cherish deeply
I like her
will leave
voice
me
though.
for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Lon? Lon? Voice? Yeah, it's not the same VA. Who does she... Abby Espiritu. Castress's Melody Muse. What does she do? She sounds really familiar. Oh, she's in ReZero. ReZero. Pokemon Path to the Peak. She's Singler? Really? Wait, okay. This character also does Singler, which I'm pretty sure is the Pepeshi and Penacony. Oh, she's Eleg in Nikkei. This might have been where I heard her. Wait, she does the voice of Aja? That's crazy, dude. She has crazy range, dude. She's awesome. What the hell? What's her name? Abby? Abby Espiritu. Dude, this lady's crazy. She's got a good voice.
Is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
Dude, they got them all. Wait, what the fuck?
My sister is prepared.
They got them all, dude.
Herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, The topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
This is literally the
But
shit you guys are
these
doing
three
right
people
now.
must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some
That's
recollection
literally
of
you,
this.
lady. That's legit you.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding
This is the scar. I am the scar of this world.
That's him, right?
Marius,
Yeah.
are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
I am the scar that this world needs.
I am the.
I am the scar that this world needs.
Of course. Though I
Gotta
am
hear it
worried
again.
about what will happen once I've emerged.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of
I gotta hear it again.
embodiment of strife.
Hold on. Give it a sec. Coming.
The scar that this world needs.
He hits it hard, man. He hits it hard.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
I thought I just tasted something weird in my coffee. I was about to puke. I was like, no. There's not fucking weird shit in my coffee. There wasn't. I was just making it up in my head.
Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Dude, that's what I'm
Because
saying.
This is our destiny. The power that resides within
believe
me
in
is
destiny.
so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it.
Yeah, bro.
Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has
It seems like all of these motherfuckers, their fate is to just die. They all just die, dude.
Were in my position. I believe.
I guess it's kind of life, though, huh?
I'm not that brave.
Let's not get existential here, okay?
I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily.
Naeus is such a cool guy,
Since
man.
there's still time, I'm not worried about
He's such a cool guy.
a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Naeus. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity.
This is interesting because there is like history about the Titans, right? Like we know like Menestia fell in love with Circe's, right? And then like Bucking died, and then Zacharias went and turned her and made her explode into a bunch of butterflies. Is all this shit just made up and like injected into their brains when they take on the role of
If
Titan?
so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
Right, that's what we're looking for right now.
But before that, We first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
We know what happened to him. He went, "This, I am the world. I am the scar that this world
Courage is a
needs."
testament that they have
And then we
never
killed him.
once retreated from a battle.
Sorry. I don't think they.
I've heard that these
I don't
words are
understand
still
the
engraved in
timeline
castrum
here. I'm trying to get it in my head
today.
sorted.
It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
Alchemical formula, huh? I will say right now, because we have it in my party, I'll put a Castress here. It's not replacing Kafka, but I'll put her here for now, so I can RP walk with her.
I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
You like? Well, no, I don't
Before we
like
fought
Castress that much, to be
Nicanor,
honest.
We also released it from the stone statue.
Honestly, the thing that I like about Castress the most is when the dragon explodes. I think that shit's cool. I want to touch home.
Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Stay with me, blow tomorrow every single day. It is next to you. Anyone? Attack on Titan? No? Because they said they'd use their bodies as walls? Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains, his reason.
Good morning, everyone. Laugh again with me.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this
Hey, it's
world.
not everyone is fucking weird like you and wants to die on the battlefield, okay?
Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains.
It's kind of crazy to find out that you don't have to kill people all the time and you can like just chill for a little bit and like drink juice and sit on the couch and watch YouTube. Like I didn't think you could go on without killing somebody at least once a day or once a week at most. It's crazy, actually.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the
Bro, you're gonna turn into a weird
Enjoying?
thing and then kill a bunch of people.
Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I
So shiny.
myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could
You
I
didn't write
not
that. Someone
revel
else is
in
gonna
that
write it.
fact?
And then when you're a fucking Titan, you're gonna read the book and you'll be like, that's wrong, I didn't say that, They made me think they wrote they wrote it like I'm some weirdo. I didn't do that.
But when you depart,
Which is why you gotta actually write your own books, okay? You gotta write an audio biography, because if someone else writes it for you,
reduced to nothing.
you're gonna get misinterpreted.
Separation and death
You think
are
that's
two
ever
sides
happened?
of the same
Well, I guess not really, because most
Reconciling this
what are they called? Biographies are written about people who are already dead. Has a biography ever been written about someone who is alive, and then the person who was alive looked at it and was like, this sucks, this is not me. Everything is wrong about this.
Finally,
and then like sued him or something? Can you do that? If someone writes a book about you and it fucking sucks, can you sue them? Or like,
the first time I returned from the battlefield,
I don't know what it would be.
I felt extremely
Their likeness?
hollow.
Hollow Knight reference, 2025.
The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell.
My phone isn't charging. Hold on. This is concerning.
It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw
so
myself
fucking
in him,
cool.
I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
I don't fucking know, bro. Get away from me. I got shit to do.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Okay, dude, I'm fucking in their head, dude. I'm in their head, dude. I'm in the MiHoYo writer's head, dude.
There is no difference between living and dying, for they are both journeys that lead toward death.
That's exactly what life is.
I don't know what that other shit he said meant, but fuck it, I can get behind. Get the fuck out of here now, bro.
Journeys
I'm
and
doing
epics
something.
are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time
I gotta
for
go
me
to the
knock
bathroom,
on
man. I'm
death's
hoping
door.
for them. I'm hoping they'd stop talking
I
soon.
will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
You'll be dead, man. You can't do any of that. That's kind of the whole point.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Calixia, I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
That means Castrus has survived a cycle of this? Wait, but what?
Is this... Calixia's sister? Is it... me?
Why don't you remember?
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Become... Wait.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway.
She can't though, right? Because if if Castrus becomes the Chrysos hair here, and then becomes the, and then she becomes, yeah, this is so confusing. So death requires a sacrifice?
I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Does one have to sacrifice for the other one to become the Titan? Or is it like the one who sacrifices becomes a Titan?
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head.
Also, I just realized Elixia kind of be looking like coral glasses, huh?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you? Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
Should have gotten Polixia, man. Been a cooler character.
I don't know. I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
Damn, Castrus, you don't even remember your twin. It's fucked up. That's fucked up. You're like an evil sister. You're a horrible evil sister.
Polixia.
Dude, she doesn't have shoes on. That's crazy.
It's time to
Wait, does she? I don't know. It kind of looked like she didn't. I saw her toes.
and light the flame of death.
Oh, so she has to die for her to become the Titan.
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new
That doesn't
world.
make any sense. I guess so, actually, because death in this place isn't... You can reverse death here, it seems like. Considering, like, the river and shit.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply, if such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl.
Killed your own
Our
sister. It's fucked
hometown.
up.
I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life.
Is this what... Wait.
As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end.
Okay, I gotta pee really badly. I'll be back.
Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being. so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough.
Hold on. Where do I put this? Well, where is this? Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, I'll be back. Give me a second. I gotta pee so badly. Okay, I'll be back. I've returned. Let me get comfortable. Okay, so I wanted to talk. Did Polixia is the only reason Castris is still alive is because Polixia, having taken the throne of Death Titan, sent her back, like sent her ass back, basically. Is that the only reason she's still alive?
I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the New World. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
This is kind of what I was thinking.
What a
Interesting.
startling revelation.
Is that
This
something we want though? Do we
means that
still
the
want it to do
demigods
this?
who bear the core flames will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are...
That's you, Castris. That's literally you.
Their whereabouts are still unknown, even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos.
Oh, they worship Fagusa
I've
there?
also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The
Philosopher's Stone!
It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion.
Didn't the Philosopher's Stone take like an
and
entire
ascension.
genocide to make one
process
in
also
Full Metal
applies to
Alchemist
the
Brotherhood?
pursuit of truth.
Like it costs like
Regardless
an
of how
insane amount of
unbelievable
human
this
lives.
sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Nether Realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Nah, there's no way.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
You know what? That works.
However, my
that
line
does
of
work.
thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
Kefali's soul?
If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
I don't. Anyone understand?
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process.
This is so emo, dude. The first one was valid. The second one, I lost my faith, and then I lost my life, and then I
Now
lost
I'm
my
merely
soul, and then I
forsaking my
lost my
body.
body.
What's the big deal?
Not a badass though,
Why
be real.
are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
He was gonna die anyways, so might as well give his heart up.
Is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, If your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Or you just die because your ass does not have a heart anymore. Doesn't he have like 15 hours to do this?
A lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain. You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains.
Dude, the Black Tide is like legit the Fortnite circle.
Honestly,
right?
It's difficult for me to assess the pros
It's like
and cons
they put
in
all
this
these people in this
decision.
world and they're like, okay, go kill the
But
Titans.
someone must bring
And then
the
when they're
core
not
flame
doing it
before we
fast
can
enough, they
begin
like start sending the
negotiations
Black
over
Tide
it.
circle in, and it's getting closer and closer and closer.
The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip
This
by.
is a battle royale,
Besides,
man. Titans versus
Someone has to make this trip
Titans
to bring
versus
back Musa's
Chrysos
soul.
heirs. That's true. I do need my
Well
soul back.
said.
I would like to have a functioning body.
You already had every
And be
reason
alive.
to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Castrus, you've changed. This is true, Castrus. You did try to kill me that one time. Sure what to say, but offers a smile. Have mercy, Aglaia.
I am not going to punish her for that. I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts, Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castrus and meet Casterus. I too
Okay,
look
we're
forward
going
to
back
your
to get
journey.
my soul, man. Let's go. I'm
I
pogging.
wonder what kinds of new
And we're gonna fucking
interpretations your
kill
completed story will
Thanatos.
bring to the flame chase journey.
We're gonna kill the fuck out of her sister.
Thank you.
I just realized, yeah, wait, if we meet Thanatos there and it's all fucked up and evil,
I hate to put a
we're gonna
damper
kill
on
it, and
this
that's like her
heartwarming
sister.
moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll
Zagreus.
see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Cypher!
Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. Aimless recollection. I heard I have not interacted with this book at all. I heard these are supposed to be voice acted, but because Stell is on the strike right now. She can't voice act any of this. That's cheating. How did you suddenly start copying me? But it's no easy feat to truly master the fairy tongue. You have to stay close together to really get the hang of it. For now, let's open a new chapter. I want to share a new tale with you. I should really be doing this, huh? Look, I don't have any. Well, the thing is I haven't been using Remembrance Trailblazer as much as I want to. Remembrance Trailblazer is kind of stuck on the Firefly team right now, so there's not really a reason for me to do any of this. Well, I guess beside there's Stellar Jade in there. I guess I can get the Stellar Jade. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay.
One, two, three. There's 3 identical children?
Look, I'm not gonna read that shit right now. I can't read that shit right now. But maybe I can write a story. What do we got here? Aglaya? Here you go, Aglaya. I'm not reading that shit, bro. You can't make me. Finon? Here you go, Finon. Finon, get your ass in the book. Castor Ice. Castor Ice, get in the book, please. What if none of these people are real? Dude. Chaser's path has been... I still don't understand what this is. I know it's just the Clockies clock thing, but like slightly different. We're still missing so many, man. We don't got Fagusa. We don't got Tantalon. We don't got... I don't know what these other ones are. How do I get more of these? Genesis Chronicles? Do I have to click on all those? Oh, these are the Flame Chaser paths. Well. We'll do it another time, huh? Private bath chamber and speak with Mem. Mem, I love talking to Mem. Mem's my favorite.
Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
Did you sleep through it? Because, like, honestly, you should have. We thrashed them, dude. We did. No, we didn't. We fucking lost, bro.
What a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side.
Yeah, well.
Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
Oh, really? What were you doing?
I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
That's a lot of books. It's okay, man. We found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem.
True.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
Oh, she's sleepy.
My eyelids
They're sleepy.
so heavy all of a sudden.
There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
As was their custom, Mem, with astonishing dexterity, slipped back into their secret little hideaway. Good night, Mem. Good night, Okama. It is nighttime right now, right? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think you just go to sleep whenever you're tired. I don't know. The good thing about this is since there's no actual nighttime, companies probably love this, right? Because then they could have a different cycle of workers who work during the time that other people are sleeping, because there's like there's more like constant, flow of people throughout the day. So there's no like dedicated sleep time.
What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Hi, Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
We're gonna go get Trianne and we're gonna put her in a suit of armor, if you don't mind.
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trianne for a bit.
I hope you don't mind if we put a part of your soul into a mech armor.
No matter matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are
Here
sparkling
we go. Here we
today?
go. Rizzing people up.
Is that a figure of speech?
She's mourning someone right now.
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
She's so...
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie.
She didn't even know until a couple minutes ago, man.
We know it must have been filled with pain and hardships.
I guess they
as
mean
it is
like
the
what
fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live
before
out.
that, prior, or I mean, I guess after she was
We are
reborn
just
or whatever.
happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's.
Oh, thank you for saying that. Give me a hug, Tribby. Oh, no, please, I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die yet. I just need, like, theoretically, we would hug you and we would love it.
Because we embrace others to comfort them.
Okay, then.
And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling, it's hard to put into words.
I want to hug you really badly right now.
I suddenly found myself with so many wishes.
It's okay, you don't have to hug me.
I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. At the same time. At the same time. You're on my mind. I'm in the shadows. Waiting patiently for a pair of quick hands to put you next to me. It's hard to find something that gets me filled up and empty at the same time. That's the song I was thinking of. Winter by Yaboom. I don't fucking know what his name was. Good song though. It's a good song. I like when he goes, and shut your mouth, oh, cut out your fussing now, cut out your fussing now, cut out your fussing now, stop it with your fussing now, stop it with your fussing now. That's my favorite part of the song.
I hope
Good song.
I didn't
Highly recommend you listen to it. Sleep is a luxury when you are at my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever.
You're as old as me.
I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
As expected, manual labor.
Not to worry, it's nothing heavy. It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Okay, I guess so. Guess I'll go on a date with you or whatever.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are...
Caster's, I think, pretty sure you just touched that old guy. He was like he's old, so he's already almost dead, and your ass just bumped into him and fucking killed him.
The streets are packed. It seems the vote to pause the flame chase journey has begun.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
What the hell is this?
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago.
Dude, you got him, dude. That was sick. Yeah,
It's all
Council of
chance to create their own
Buffoons.
Arachrysia in Akama.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue.
Did we forget that Thanatos was like, or not Thanatos, Nicodor was like literally slaying people and like sending like Castrom Kremnos Titans to attack this place? Does anyone remember this?
That was quite a spectacle.
I want to vote now. It's kind of fun. Yeah.
You're interested in that? Well, you'll feel right at home in Akama then. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
Can't see anything. This is what the Flame Chase journey is all about, and you've gotten used to it. You look very confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost.
Those rhyme.
The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Because of the curse on you. Yeah, okay, I assume this curse...
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama.
I assume this curse is because she was reborn the way that she was.
I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Arachrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners
That's
bound for
fucked up,
execution,
brother.
and heroes alike.
End of life care. No, that's... You're killing people.
Yes,
You're just killing people.
no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the
Some
essence of
gotcha addict is going to make a euthanasia clinic in the future and call it Castrus's euthanasia clinic. I
Taking
guess just
away
that's what it's going to be
someone's
called.
life is never worthy of religious worship.
True. Kind of insane. Though I guess it's better than like what they would have done otherwise, which is to like drop an axe on their head and then it like fucking lodges halfway through and they're like, ah shit, send it back. You know what I mean?
This
This is a little better.
The bleeding. The thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now.
I'm in it.
But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
Glory to
What you're asking me
Aristotska.
to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The
See,
fact that
Castrus
you
is
can
way
wield
stronger than
it
me because I would have
means you
literally
are
went
deserving of respect.
and like ran at her with my arms. And then she would have freaked the fuck out because obviously I can't touch her or she's gonna die. And I would have been like, that's right, motherfucker. Listen to what I have to say. I don't want to do this shit anymore.
Then let me tell you.
I will literally hug you right now.
Story.
Hold on.
In Idonia, the great swords commonly used
I received a task to do. I'll do it later.
Draconian, in memory of
I'm gonna worry about
Dracon,
nothing.
an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound. And the
Wait, is she literally going to talk about what I just said, where like people will literally, like, if they fuck it up, it's like traumatizing?
But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No.
No.
I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Huh?
Please, don't kill me.
Guy doesn't want to die, dude. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. No.
This is your duty.
Nope. Nope.
Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect.
He's not dead. He's not dead. What do you mean consider? He doesn't want to die.
Thank you. I beg you. Don't listen to her.
I can't.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you.
Okay, fuck you then. I'm fucking out of here. Whatever. I don't need to be here.
This is your last chance. Do it.
Literally, fuck you. I'm not gonna do it.
No, please. I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you.
Sans Undertale taught me anything. The best way to play, the best way to win, to not play the game at all. Okay, sorry, bro. I'm kind of bored now. I gotta kill your ass.
No.
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale. His eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Because of fear, anger, hatred, or your so-called merciful touch of death, simply a lie. Dark purple mottles spread like petals across the death row inmate's face and seem to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he muttered to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into a pitch-black dew that scatters into the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
The guy begged for his life.
Is this all?
No. Come with me.
You've got 37 more death row inmates we gotta kill today,
This
and we're behind
is just
schedule.
the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
Touch her. Okay, that sounds weird. That sounds weird. Kill her. You're dead now. You're dead now. You're dead now. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Why does my phone keep like not charging? What is happening to it? Okay, there you go. I like plug it in and then it uncharges and charges and then uncharges and charges. Something's wrong with it. It's bothering me. Death dripping like morning dew. You're dead now. You're dead now.
Grant her glorious death.
Not you. You're not dead.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I'm not killing that lady. I'm sorry to tell you.
May death protect
Nope.
us.
This is my favorite part. I barely saw it. These guys are evil. Stop saying that about me. These guys are literally evil. They're trying to kill me.
Embrace a new life.
You know, I think with Castris, too much is happening too fast. I don't do it. It's not my fault, dude. I have to. I'm sparing your life. Oh, fuck. I gotta kill you. Sorry. There's no saving you, brother.
Go. Grant her glorious death.
I'm sorry, man. They won't let me continue the story if I don't touch you. You're dead now.
Do it then.
Statistic murderer.
You heard him.
All right, you get to die for sure, at least. Oh wait, that other guy was a death row inmate, huh? Maybe that guy did deserve to die. He was death row. Well, I don't know their qualifications for death row. Bro could have like evaded taxes or something.
You know what to
Pain
do.
and suffering. Why do I have to kill you? Oh my goodness. There's so much more. Okay, well, I'm just gonna kill you. I'm sorry. Sorry, there's nothing I can do.
When will this ever end?
Child! I killed a child! Castris, what's your problem? What could I have child? What could this child have possibly done? Okay, I get sadistic murder. I get death row inmate. I get fucking like, you know, I don't know, someone who wants to die. This is a child. What reason is there to kill a child, Castris? You're sick in the head, Castris. So fucked up. Look at all these children you've killed. Dude, she's got
your duty.
4, 5. Dude, she's got 6 children on the kill count, bro. What the hell, Castris? What's your problem? You gotta chill.
Do with me.
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and the final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many years ahead.
No. To be honest with you, I'm just kind of tired. I'm kind of over all this, like, this shit.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death.
Brother, we all start dying at, like, the age of 30, okay? By this logic, your ass should have been killed, like, 20 years ago, okay?
Castris, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove
This is literally...
I'm no coward.
This is literally you being a coward. You're making Castris do it. If you want to fucking die, go do it yourself. Otherwise, you're a coward. Sorry, that sounds like I'm encouraging people to kill themselves. What I'm saying is, like, she's saying not to be a coward, but she's making Castris do all this horrible shit.
It was
This is nothing to do with being a coward. You're just kind of crazy, lady.
Your farcical fate
And don't go tell me it's cultural differences, okay? Because this
was
is insane no
also
matter what
I,
culture you're doing it in, okay?
Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. She's got it. She's got the
I've
point.
always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith.
I never had a choice.
You kind of did, but like you were probably a kid, so I won't.
We essentially abducted you.
You still had a choice. You could have killed all of them. Rappa style, which is why I really like Rappa. I think it's interesting to have a character who isn't just like perfect and actually does kind of go on like a psychotic murder spree.
Yet you can end any
I vibe with that.
with just
I think next time Rappa comes around, I might pull her. Wait, is Rappa available right now? She's not, right? He's Acheron, Gaushi, someone else.
It doesn't
You,
matter how
right?
lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
I knew it.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you
Me
since
caring for my
your
own
birth.
daughter by making her
no
the
one else
city's
in the world
executioner,
will understand
despite her
the weight of life and death.
not wanting to do that. I don't know if I can, you know, like
In the eyes of
it's like
an
that one
Idonian,
line in
death is the
in
end of
what's it?
a
What's his name?
destination we will all eventually
What's his name?
reach.
Doc
Humans
Doom? Doom? No, not
resist
Doom.
it,
Doom?
but
Doom?
learn how to face it.
MF Doom. It's like that one line in MF Doom Hoe Cakes where he's like, treated her like my daughter, taught her how to bust a nut. It's like crazy. Wait, I gotta find the line. MF Doom Hoe Cakes. One of the lines is like, tight. One of the lines is like literally. Hold on, let me see if I can get this on here. Don't dox me, please. Okay, thank God. Where is it? Where is it? I call her Thunder Thighs. This is the song, right? I treat her like a daughter, taught her how to bust a nut. The heat to turn beef to horse meat chalupa. Let's go, chalupa reference, dude. Taco Bell reference. Teach her how to hold it. Of course, he's the super. See the most cats treat her like foofer or beat her to the stupor or take it from the super. You didn't need to make her feel cuter. Lay down the G like Lufu, everything will be super. That's a crazy line though, dude. Anyways, it's kind of like this. I treated you like a daughter, taught you how to fucking execute people against your will. Doesn't make any sense, man. I gotta say, the MF Doom line is significantly worse. Because it's not how you treat someone like a daughter. But this is also pretty bad, right?
You do.
I think this is
Even if you eventually leave
this
Idonia's
is almost there, not quite. Almost just as bad.
Even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time.
Dude, my ass would be like, sorry, brother. You gotta live the rest of your life. I'm not doing this shit anymore.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least...
I skipped the dialogue, sorry. Oh, I can hold the button. Hey, that's cool.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boo. Is he gonna explode now? This explosion animation is way cooler when you can actually see what's happening. When the animation lasts like half a millisecond, it kind of like, I don't know what I'm looking at.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians.
Kind of cool that when you killed her, she gained a little more.
She embraced it exactly as their doctrine
She
had
gained a
taught.
little more resolution.
I have nothing but
Maybe
respect
less
for
because
her.
this is blurry.
I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls
Cenotaph?
with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it.
I resist it.
Some worship it.
I'm never gonna die.
And some even revere it.
Not fucking.
How did a disappeared titan
Nah, I'd
become
live.
the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams?
Because
I
your sister
continued
brought
my
you back from
travels
the
to
dead.
seek an answer.
Kind of fucked up,
Initially,
honestly. You don't even
I was
remember.
running
Kind of fucked
away.
up, Castrus. You're a horrible sister.
I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace.
Yeah, we learned this
Can
about you
can I
already.
make
Sorry, I'm being. It's two in my
Can I
face.
leave
Okay,
anything
it's two in my face about the themes. I feel like this was like a big part of her character. I don't need her to say the words.
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking can't just
Get his
let me
fucking
go.
face out of here,
I
man.
don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell? This is crazy, dude. I'm actually seeing animation. Animation in my video game, dude. This is not real.
I hate these icy hands.
In my video game, there's animation, dude. What is this? What is this? This is not a black screen. Where's my black screen and white text? I miss it already, bro. I missed the black screen and white text. What is this? This is actually so cool. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. It's like, I remembered they announced that this was gonna be in it, but I totally forgot. It just caught me off guard. It caught me way off guard. Dude, you got a big ass head. Okay, sorry. I'm react-ending too hard right now in what is like a sad scene. She did kind of a big ass head though. Don't go touch her. You're gonna die. If you go touch her, you will literally die. Bird. Is that Fagusa, man? That's like a deer or something.
End its suffering.
Killing an animal, man? Come on. You just kill it normally and then we could still eat it or something. Me when I have the greatest nut in my entire life.
The Reaper has blessed your hands.
Sorry, this is like a really dark scene. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Shut up. This is depressing. This is fucked up, man. Run away. Castrus, run. Oh, Castrus, you're gonna kill it. Oh, look what you did. This is actually really sad.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
The fuck? Creepy ass kids, man. Who's doing this shit? Astros, I much prefer you here instead of over there, because that shit's scary as hell. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so cute, dude. You trying to run away?
Castris, you must return.
There's a couple old turtles that we need you to kill, Castris. Castris, old man Jenkins is being extra annoying, and I think it's better if we just put him out of his misery. We need you to come back. Castris, I don't want this dog anymore. Sorry. Holy shit. Oh no.
War. Violence. Human nature. Suffering. Babies. Death. Strife. Fire. Hasty. War never changes.
She's touching the... Oh, shit.
Is that you, Castris?
Who the hell are you?
All of them have gone.
Damn, lady.
Death's summon.
You old as hell.
Crossing into their
And I'm not talking about the one on the right. I'm talking about Castris, bro.
I must go too.
Castris, please touch me.
I don't fear it. Just, I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again.
Those are all the same names, by the way. I could tell. You look if you compare the text. It's all the same guy. It's one guy who's died multiple times. Sorry.
Embrace them before they go.
Maybe not actually. I don't know. I only read the top line.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
Like these... Oh fuck.
But big sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So
Oh, that's...
go on. Don't hold back.
Oh. Oh man, you're gonna make me feel sad. You're gonna make me spend my stellar J. Stop that. Stop. You're making me sad, dude. I don't want to spend my stellar J's. This is depressing. This shit is the same person, dude. I can see. Like, all the text is the same.
Can hands like these really be warm?
No, stop. You made me feel sad for Castris. Like, you can't make me feel sad. I already made up my mind about her.
day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions.
That's fucking crazy, dude. In my Honkai Star Rail, you put animations?
I felt just as confused. Why?
I've always
as
thought
someone
that
from
like
beyond the
those
sky,
deserved to be seen,
you so
especially the
cruelly
Firefly
dragged
one
into
is so good.
Ambrosius's fate?
Putting them in the game, I think, is a good decision. I hadn't seen that one yet because I knew they were gonna put them in, so I purposely have stopped watching like the trailers.
I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard
That was cool.
I try,
That was cool. I liked seeing
I
that.
cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people.
Did you see that elk though, dude? When that elk got touched, he went like he was loving it, dude. He was loving passing on to the afterlife, bro.
Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
It's kind of fucked up because the only reason she can touch me is because I'm fucking dead already.
Fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair.
Now, if I get my soul back, that means you can't touch me anymore. How we gonna fuck?
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Joking.
Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp.
You know, Castrus, I've been thinking about this whole soul thing, and like, I don't know. You know, I don't know if I need it.
From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again.
That's not me, by the way. That's Honkai. That's like the entirety of Honkai Star Rail subreddit. Okay, it's not me.
Cruel truth before us. But now,
Castrus, that animation was crazy.
one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life.
I just realized we're still in Okama right now.
And yet, things have taken
For some
a
reason, I
turn for
thought
the
we had
better.
already like walked to that place, or we were on our
Now
way,
that
but I guess
can
we weren't.
Finally, have an audience with Thanatos. Perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all, for your sake, and for my own.
Should I pretend I didn't hear any of that?
I'm sorry. I probably said too much. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable.
Nah, I'm chilling. Whatever. Gifts she gave to the other Chrysos heirs before you know it, she arrives at your gift. Me.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian.
Is it a stick?
I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the
Be
Death
kind of cute,
Titan
actually.
cannot
Though we,
be an
you know,
easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
that does sound kind of ominous. Is the brooch with my face on it?
Then, Perhaps you can have a look at it first.
I just don't like the way you said that. It
it
sounds like
if
you're
you don't
dying.
like
And like,
it.
I don't want you to die.
Look, it's right there. Huh?
What the scallop?
Where did it go?
What the sigma?
What's going on?
You get into trouble with some phantom thieves. I hope it wasn't expensive. Looks like someone left something behind.
This is, the coin of Zagreus and a slate.
It's her. Holy moly, a kitty thief.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's Lady Cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such
Why'd she take my gift?
crass
That was
manner.
mine. You can't just take that. It's mine.
Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cipher.
Dear Princess Homebuddy, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gift crafted by Princess Homebuddy, and they're truly splendid, and I'm most impressed. To take it to your charming present prepared for Christmas as I've saved a multiple red doors and the main treasures on Jody and tripod. Should you wish to find me, visit the memorial market. There lies a golden short spear I've left, and you know what to do. I shall guide you to me.
Okay. Why's she gotta be so extra like this? Can't we just like meet normally? Like at a Starbucks or something, get some coffee.
Look, it's right there.
You don't gotta do all this shit.
There seems to be a new show at the backstage.
We must
Really?
pursue her.
Wow. What if she steals all my money, man? I've seen like the end of an animation where she like yoinks
This is
money.
a trick she left for us.
Clearly, the kitty phantom thief wants to play a little game. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. I figured it out.
She's incorrigible.
I just guessed. This could be the wrong one. I don't know which one it is. I hope this is wrong, though.
This is how it should be.
I hope I chose the
Must
wrong one.
pursue
Here, let's see.
her.
Must pursue her. This is wrong for sure. There's no way she's here. How would she be next to the Dromas? If this Dromas truly is her, it appears to be quite content, her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumphs, 3 parts haha, gray mystery. You've lost if you take this seriously. Hi, Cypher. He seems to be saying hello. Seeing you treat the Dromas with such seriousness, all 12 parts of her complex emotions immediately transform into one of admiration.
Lady Cipher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Why is she saying that?
Since you know it's a
Don't
gift
talk about
for
my
someone
bosom.
else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth.
Gross.
The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
$10. You don't want the money, I'd gladly it off your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
That's a great laugh, dude.
Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
I don't know what that
cake.
means,
I
man.
can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Greedy cat. The dew of divine blood in the backpack has been stolen. My dew of divine blood!
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
No intention of showing up. It's just a warm up for our little game. Surely you've realized the little kitty phantom thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket. No, what I'm really after are your hearts. Just kidding. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then all means try. I'll be waiting at the end. Gray mystery. Where did you get that dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. My blood, dude. How could you? Oh my goodness. I don't even remember what that does or like what its purpose is. So actually I'm not that tripped over having had it stolen from me, but I'm sure it's like important to a degree. Up there? How do I even get up there? Hi Serena. Serena's still studying, which is good for her. There's got to be like stairs that take me up there or something, right? Well, not this way. I think it's this way.
Does it really work?
My fucking eyes and my head are starting to get a headache. Only been 3 hours.
Here we...
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not
Dude, look at the
that
Zagreus
scary,
thingy
am
here.
I? Meow.
A character that meows has appeared. Ew, what kind of quirk?
Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Well, kind of. Depends who you
Loosen
ask.
up, buddy. Shall we get down to
Buddy.
business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
Dude, her outfit is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, what is going on here, dude? I do have divine blood.
Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the
I
point.
don't think that counts as breaking the
Everything I've
ice. Breaking
said
the
so
ice
far
is
has
usually
been a
like, "Hi
joke.
everybody, my name's
I'm
Taco
inviting you
Turret,
two
and,
here for
and
three things.
I'm a third-year university student, and I'm currently I have a cat, and I'm learning to play guitar."
That's icebreaker, okay? And it's annoying, and nobody likes it. Everybody hates it. What you did is you stole from me. Give me my shit back.
One. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
That makes sense that she found her because she's got her like threads everywhere. So like probably easy to
Two.
for her to find her.
The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to
Oh.
make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Having your fingers in both pies.
And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
You cut out holes in your hood for your cat ears.
Wow, this is some high quality stuff. And this
Oh.
room is full of it.
That's an aquamarine.
How much are
thing.
these worth, hmm?
Something. What's
Did
it
you
like
get
your
all this through
birthstone?
that
Isn't it-
Aranova gimmick?
What was that whole thing? We had birthstones, and then we said fuck the birthstones. We're going to the stars now. Now we got constellations or whatever it's called.
Some of it is family
I'm
fortune.
a fucking
while the
Pisces,
rest came
Circes,
from my
Cancer.
business as a dressmaster.
You just like
Then
change the
liking
thing every
fame
like
chased
couple of
work to your
generations.
shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
Damn,
the
bro.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also
Would never
made
do that
up
to
her
a cat.
mind
Cats
to
don't
leave
like
her
that.
confused past behind.
You know, my cat likes his belly being rubbed. He's very strange. Well, not his belly, but his chest. Right here. He'll like roll over and then open his belly up, and then I'll rub his chest, and then he'll go like. And then
As
he'll
will you.
press his
Cypher,
forehead against my
when
face.
You finally make up your
Very
mind.
cute.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard
She does
in
the same
lives of you
thing.
and I.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Castoris
I'm
remains
not gonna ask that
pure
question. It's a
as
little
driven
weird, but
snow.
like.
She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you. With your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back.
Nah.
Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you. Plus, giving you another room full of treasures.
How are you gonna do that?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world.
Because she hasn't met me yet, and she knows I changed destiny.
In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll
That's
give
not fair
all
though.
the
Like your
treasures in that room
purpose
to
is
you.
to guide us
And you
there.
can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you
Also,
think?
I don't really care. I want to get my soul back, bro. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? Maybe I should. No, I'm dead,
I
bro.
decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
You can't touch people, bro. You're not allowed to say that.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Damn, you're getting called out, lady.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore.
I'm dying, dude. Get me over there already. Come on.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist
I
destination.
know. I know.
Sure. The treasures buried in there.
I don't care about any of that. Literally not my
50
issue.
times richer than Aglaya's
You can take it all.
Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place.
Hey, you don't have to come. You can wait at the entrance.
And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Leia's already paid for me. It's ripping people off. Yeah, well, Leia's paid for you.
Her
Come on.
payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. What? You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
She's scamming me, bro. She's hustling me right now.
I don't like this.
Can I just fight her?
However,
Pull out the bat. Summon Mem.
I have lived a longer life than most people.
Put the
I'm
hat
as
on.
good at
Pull up
doing
the bat and
business
then
as Lady
summon
Aglaia.
Mem.
I still have some savings.
Savings?
I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine.
That's
love.
mine. You can't have that. Literally, you cannot have that.
Patrick? I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail? Here, catch.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me.
I got a
at
shower, bro.
Alchemist
I'm
City
gonna be
Gate
stinky
instead.
tomorrow. I'm not allowed to shower tomorrow.
So why are you?
That's not what she
changing the
means.
meeting
But
place?
it kind of sounds like she's telling me not to shower.
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
What just happened? What? She hit us with the fucking Looney Tunes trap, bro. How did I get back here? This is a coin. It was ciphered. And she even tucked me in. Never mind. It's getting late. I better get going. Ray Mystery. These formal addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle, and you already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Home Nobody's gifts here. Take good care of her. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Okama City Gate to find me. I know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you. Clear? Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Thanks. Oh, she gave me my blood back, dude. She gave me back Aglia's pee in a bottle. Let's go, dude. That was rare, man. Astra's gift. Hold it to your ear. You can hear the sound of melting snow in Adonia. The departed seal ice and snow into a ring before their final journey, offering it to the living as a token to walk the rest of their path in their stead. That definitely is some shit you give to somebody when you know you're gonna die, and I don't like the sound of that. I gotta pee again. I'll be back. I totally forgot about the whole like Katy Perry went to space thing until I saw an image of her right now while I was in the bathroom scrolling through Reddit as you do. I saw a photo of her kneeling on the ground kissing the floor. She's like on the floor and she's kissing the ground because she went to space. That shit's so funny, dude. And then apparently she was like only in space for like 2 seconds or something. I think like Domino's showed a statistic that they sold like 2 pizzas and she was up there. Like she wasn't even up there that long. And when she got back down, bro, she was kissing the floor. And you know what? I do the same. I do the same, brother. It's scary up there, man. I don't know what's up there in space. That shit's like not real. There's like fucking weird shit that goes on up there. They got big holes that will just like suck you off. It'll just suck you off and fucking take all of your light. And then boom, you're dead. You cease to exist. This shit's crazy, man. Doesn't make any sense. So I'd be scared if I was up there as well. I don't know if I'd get on my knees and kiss the floor, but I probably would be grateful to be back home. Am I lore walking? I am lore walking. It's not that far. I'll just walk.
There seem to be more guests.
Drumus. I was also, what else did I see? I saw something else, but the Katy Perry thing was like the most prominent in my head. What else did I see? I saw a bunch of like fucked up shit about like politics. I don't even want to get into that because that shit's just depressing, you know? What did I see? I saw something else that was pretty funny, but I don't remember. And I don't want to open up Reddit right now anymore. Leave Okama. Oh, I'm finally going to that place. It took a while. It's taken a while for us to get going. Chest, why did I miss this? What the hell?
No surprise there.
I'm not talking to that guy. The animated short was really good. I really enjoyed it. I think it breathes life into the world that I think this game very desperately needs sometimes. It gives it like
And sunny.
it gives it like a
Just
rawness
for farewells.
that I think is pretty good.
You're here.
Yes, the 3 of us. We'll give Aglaia a heads
No
up.
need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
What?
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll
How?
pay. And then we'll...
Okay, how the hell are you getting us there? How much have you swindled off of Casterus? You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
You can swindle a lot out of someone if you don't have a lot to begin with.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go.
I gotta give you this piece of
Why
advice.
do you call her homebody?
Especially to you, Princess Homebody.
It doesn't make any
You
sense. Like,
can't
what
catch
is the
wind
origin
by
of that?
waiting. You only live once.
YOLO,
So make
YOLO.
the most of every moment you have.
Get ready. Be steady.
This is what I saw. I saw the
your
beginning of that.
turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Dude, what the fuck? She's like Sonic, bro.
All done.
Are you feeling all right?
That shot of Trailblazer just like spinning in motion is hilarious, dude. I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
That's sick, actually. What the
Just
fuck?
like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Wait, so if you flip the coin, how does that
only
work?
depend
You
on
flip
ourselves
it
for
and
the
then
rest of the
catch
day.
it? Or do you have to come back for the coin? Because that means you have to always return back to where the coin is. How does it work? I wasn't really paying attention.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Damn! Can you teleport too?
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
Oh wow, you're Forte. What are you, a Wuthering Waves character? Oh wait, you are. You're Abby, basically.
City of dragons and waves.
Sorry. They do have like a Paimon type in
Anaxa
Wuthering Waves.
hypothesizes that the missing
Their name is
Thanatos
Abby.
is somewhere in these ruins.
They are significantly uglier than Mem. I will say that. Mem is way cuter than Abby. Abby kind of looks a little ugly, to be honest with
the
you.
land of their
But
birth.
Abby's cool. I think they're cool.
Or perhaps
I know this one. They returned whence they came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
I don't know if that's true, but
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only
because
point
like your
us
ass
to this
doesn't.
place.
Your ass
and no
just
further.
came into existence a couple of days
We'll be
ago.
entering the unknown
Weeks ago?
as soon as
Months
we take
ago?
our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Yo, I kind of want to watch the animation again. That was pretty cool. I do like that she can become the Flash temporarily. Conditional Flash, I think, is good. Oh, shit. I just went home. I didn't want to do that.
Oh, is that a stain?
Not what I wanted to do.
I like this coat.
Oh, it's this way. I did not want to go home. I wanted to touch the thing. The problem with speedsters, and I know everyone saw the YouTube video. Everyone saw the YouTube video, okay? But it like the problem with speedsters is that they're way too fucking strong. Like for real, for real. Thanatos, the hand of shadow, bearer of fates, steersman of souls, we pray you stay far from us to make the dying of a person a blessing. That's an audio cue. was an MP3 file. Oh, ferryman of the River of Souls, where are you? Insects devour my fingers. Wild grass creeps on my back, yet the bell's chimes cannot summon you. They've long since fallen silent in my decaying ears. Gross. Place is very pretty though, actually. In like a very
Go back whence you came.
ugly way.
Go back.
That Polixia, man? Battered war banners and broken arrows. It seems a fierce battle took place beneath the River of Souls long ago. Or war never changes. Dude. Cinema. According to the myths of Amphorius, a certain hero of Castrum Kremnos was dipped upside down into the River of Souls at birth by his mother, believing its waters would grant him invulnerability. However, because the mother held him by his ankle, that spot remained untouched by the river, leaving a single weak point. Is this river truly as miraculous as the legends say? There's only one way to find out: experimentation. After all, truth is tested through practice, and here, no miracle of Oronex will protect you. You decide to. I'm doing it on myself, brother. For the sake of keeping most of your body intact and avoiding a whoops full submersion situation, you decide to start with just your feet. People always said that I had no knees and can't jump. Jeez. People have always said I have no knees and I can't jump. Now, worst case, I have no ankles. Physically speaking, of course. Dip then, shove your limb in, no hesitation. If there were fish in this river, this might actually count as fishing. Someone or something must be looking out for you. You emerge completely unharmed. Maybe, just maybe, you now have an invincible ankle, the legendary Taco Turt's heel. Next time you're in battle, make sure to tell your enemies to aim for the ankles. This is definitely not the place to linger. Look around. There aren't even any Holy City guards nearby. If you fall in, who's pulling you out? Achilles tendon. Try myself. Dip, immediate retreat. Don't leave it in too long. You can't unsend it. So I wonder if something was... Oh, okay. Let me try the other option. Who am I going to try this out on? Who says the experiment has to be on yourself? Whole bucket and bring it back to the bats for everyone. Black tide creatures. Poke it with the bat. Dude, the bat. Congrats. You've obtained the undying bat. Its weak point is wherever you're holding it. Scoop up a whole bucket and bring it back to the baths. Unfortunately, the River of Souls isn't actual water. It's a phenomena, something you cannot take with you. You could try rallying your bath-loving friends to come here and test it out with you. Black tide creatures. The monsters are seriously unlucky, scaring themselves all day long, only to end up getting scared by you instead. Plop. Tell me, did you drop this golden monster or this silver one? I didn't see anything. You're just making this up. Wow, way to kill. Anyways, the River of Souls doesn't really do much to those monsters, and let's be real, this water runs deep. What an honest child. If I had a monster to give, I would offer it to you. Anyways, I didn't drop any monsters. Oh, my apologies. Seems I came at the wrong time. Oh. Well, that's about it. I wanted to jump full in, dude. That would have been sick. I have undying ankles now, man. Let's go. Pugilistic butterflies flutter through this land of death. The path to the Netherrealm is never lonely. Eulogistic? What we know about death. Received your leather. Okay, hold on. I gotta do something real quick. I'll be back. I have to do something. Give me 1 second. There. Wait 1 second. Hello? What time is it? 2:30? I don't have to do anything right now. I'm trying to think. I can go for I don't know if this is like a good place to stop or not. I don't know how much more there is. Last time I streamed for like 3 hours. But I like wasn't even paying attention. Oh, you know, all butterflies are my brothers. I've known them for a long time and they're incredibly strong. Eep. Decided to bring my talents to the butterfly clan. Eep. Eep. Maybe I'll keep going for like 30 minutes or so.
Butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
Many?
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Turn back!
Perhaps.
Go home.
The fact that we're able to hear
Go
their
home,
whispers
Mina.
proves that
Go,
we're
stay
fast
home.
approaching the realm of the dead.
Stay home, Mina. Stay home.
These shadowy figures.
And don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Reflected by the river of souls.
Maybe you've got rid of that yee ass haircut. You get some bitches on your dick. Better yet, maybe Tanisha call your dog ass if she stopped fucking with that brain surgeon or lawyer she'd be fucking with. Yovi, you're a VTuber in Japanese and have no idea what's happening.
Mommy
Wah,
told us to
wah.
go head first, but she's still not here yet.
1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed.
Bro
since
can
then.
only count to 3.
Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers.
1, 2, 3.
He can only count to 3. He's got 10 fingers, but he can only count to 3. He doesn't remember what's after 3.
Strange.
He knows 1, 2, 3, and then
Reflections in the River
10.
of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Yeah, that's because the dev had to put the animations in Castris. Okay. You fucking stupid or something?
Master, did that lady really lie to us? The Centurion personally instructed us to inlay the inscription into his shield. But now she's taken it away.
My child, that shield can never be cast. And there's no need for it anymore. Come, child. What is the name of that Centurion again? Actually, never mind. Forget I said that.
I'm trying to think, what time is it right now? What time should I stop? If I stop at 3, I have till 4. Then at 4, I have to... No, I have to leave at 5.
I'll wait with you.
I have to leave at 5. So I have... By 3, I'll have 2 hours. I have to eat. And I want to do something else. Means, yeah, I probably will stop in like 30-ish minutes. I purposefully started late today because I assumed I'd be able to stream for longer than I normally do, but I did forget that I actually have to like eat food, which is like important for survival.
Huh? He can see us?
I'd like to buy some fish.
More living people.
More?
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying
What?
fish without paying.
What?
If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The Nether Realm does not
Okay, bro.
exist.
Like, I know you're dead or whatever, but you've been rejected by the Titan?
Rejects you. Me.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
I'll buy some fish. Those fish?
Oh, the fish gone.
Okay, this guy's losing it. This guy is crazy. He's like a vengeful ghost or something, though, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised.
Keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Yes, I've already said yes 3 times.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
Is
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shores
my ass
of
would
the
totally
stream,
crawl up the River of Souls and be like, "Fuck that, dude! My ass is going back.
Did
I'm returning."
Thanatos reject them? Or
Well, he said Thanatos
perhaps
rejected
they didn't
them.
really die at all.
All of us can still. Are they in the same situation as
I
me?
have no idea. This circumstance is completely
What if Polixia
unprecedented.
is rejecting everybody because, in a similar sense, they're twins, right? Castorus was rejecting internally the desire to kill these people, and what if Polixia on the other side is like, I don't want to send these people to the afterlife, so she's just rejecting everyone.
More living people.
Also, he did say more living people. Living people.
That
It's
means he's seen other. Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If
Honkai-esque.
something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
You're still here.
Well, I can't see anything.
That's her,
good out
right?
of- Wait a minute. Lady Cypher.
That's me.
He dead too.
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that
Could
you
it be
are the living
that
being that those souls met?
Could it be that I say you? What's that song? Well, it's called "Could It Be," and it has the weird SCP looking thing as its cover.
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
What?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back,
She's
Lady
so.
Cypher?
She's kind of real, honestly.
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of
Pinky, is that why you told us not to take a bath?
But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Boy who defied death.
Lord Mighty?
Mighty.
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Ray Mystery.
Huh?
What's
She
Mem's
disappeared
name?
Just like that?
Does Mem have a name? Do they get a name?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost.
We're gonna see Mighty.
After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
How are we supposed to get over there? Speaking of finding a way, how are we supposed to get over there?
It's time for me to shine.
Mem!
Orynyx's rune of recollection is
Oh.
nearby. Use prayers to
I
return the
remember
river
this
to
during the
before it got
trailer.
flooded.
This is kind of cool. Well, I mean, it's cool visually. I don't know how much of a good game mechanic it is. Has anyone ever looked up at their intertwining moon phases, trying to glimpse the future foretold by Orynyx? The twin moons are broken, mirrors of the sun. Within them, we see only reflections of ourselves. Perhaps Aquila has already seen through the absurdity of it all. That's deep. That's deep. Do I get a trial? A trial? No, I don't get a trial. Caster is here. I was hoping I would, because then... Oh, all the spirits are gone. Never mind. I was going to say, what if I could, like, E with Castress and then kill all the... Not kill, but, you know, set their souls free. Would have been cool if they let you do it, like yourself. But whatever. Meh. I just tried to jump up there. I've been playing too much Withering Waves.
Hey, over here!
This place is actually really cool. I like this place. Definitely Elden Ring vibes. I might try to set up Elden Ring mods over the weekend, by the way. Interact with the... How hard is it to mod in Elden Ring? I think it'd be so funny to make a chicken jockey enemy, or like just replace the model with replace like one of the horse rider models with a chicken with 4 legs, and then replace the top with the jockey. And then I think it'd be so funny to have that in the game, and then play like a randomizer or something. Rune of Recollection. With the rune in possession, the miracle's orb illumination radius moves with your character. To be honest though, like as much as Chicken Jockey is funny, I have kind of converted a little to
It's like we're inside a giant
la 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 lava.
Even the river got parted.
Chicken. Ooh, Steve's lava chicken's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita. I don't remember the whole lyrics, but it's something like that. La 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 lava. Chicken. It's kind of a banger, honestly. I'm kind of fuck with it a little bit. Ooh, chance, dude, I'm so fucking amazing at this game, man. That's the way we're supposed to go. I'm not going that way. I'm getting my chest. What the hell? My chest. My chest. What? Fucking. I have to interact with it again, right? To get rid of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh fuck. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. How do you do this? You can't, because he's gonna fall no matter what on me. Maybe I probably have to use this. I probably have to go across and then 1, 2. Three. 4, 5. I fucked it up. That's not going to do anything. This is not going to do what I want it to do. He's just going to follow me. I'm so stupid. See, now he's gonna move. He's gonna move right twice and then back left, and it's not gonna be on the button. There's no way to get him back on the button. I can't do these. I can't, dude. Now I'm not up there, so I can't. Shit. Fuck. I have to be up there to press the button. What if I just go straight, right? And then I just do this, right? Like this might work. That works. I don't have to do any of this fucked shit. I don't have to do any of that. I could just do the puzzle. I get too in my head where it's like you have to end on the button. End on the button. That's not what you have to do at all. You just have to fucking do it. Right, left, left, up, left, left. You fucking do your fucking Murakami sequence out of here. Your fucking Fibonacci ass. La 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 lava. Gone the long way around. Oh, really?
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
How do I turn this off? Up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. I don't even know it. I don't even I don't even know what that actually does. Can I walk through this without it? No, apparently not. You can't just walk. You can't just walk on this. I feel like you should be able to. How the fuck am I supposed to get my chest then if I can't get rid of the orb? They're taking my chest away from me. Oh, that's crazy. Look, it turns from fire to purple. Think if I'm fast enough I can get to it? Probably like, I don't know. You probably could glitch get that chest somehow, maybe. If you're Yukong, yeah, maybe. Fucking shit, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, what? I thought that was a thing.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
The present. How's the update? It's pretty good, actually. They had animation. Can you believe it? It's crazy. There's a whole sequence where there was animation. Like genuine 2D animation that was really good. Like they put like a mini anime in here for like 5 minutes. No, it was followed up with Castris talking to you in your face. There was an elk. You're going to want to see the elk. You're going to love the elk. There's an elk and Castris touches it and then it goes like it really enjoyed like dying. it was sick. That elk was having the time of his life for sure.
No,
that was the best part of the thing. Actually, well, wait, can I go back? La 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 lava. Chicken. Ooh, Steve's lava chicken tasty as hell. 2009 meme face. Yeah, he kind of did that. He kind of did like a. He kind of did like. It would. He would be in competition with the 3 Alvin and the Chipmunks, right? Like who's getting the best head. I think the elk is a strong contender, for sure, for sure.
Grace and Elk eternal. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Good times never last.
Work print that leaked? Oh, I think I saw that. I saw a little bit of it.
Time to say bye.
I love the like low poly like wolf and panda that like do little dances. They were great. That was my favorite part.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Was it good?
Boom.
Do you suggest I watch the Smooth Dennis? Not especially. Oh.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Can I ask if I should, which version of the movie should I watch?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Food fight energy.
Relax.
I think I'd like that.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed us.
But like, I want to also experience food fight. I don't think so.
The human body
Did
is
not watch that with
beautiful
you.
in its fragility.
Definitely did not. I don't think so. To be honest, I have like a vague understanding of what food fight is, but yeah, it's this shit. It's this fucking weird ass shit. What is this? 6 sticky skeletons. Nope, that does not ring a bell to me. Not even a little bit. I was gonna show you the elk, but that's too much work to show you the elk. The coming elk. I don't want to fight you guys. I got shit that I gotta do. Show you that. I gotta pull up the animation. Fucking. Okay. Okay, start real animation. Reaction? Oh, dude. Where's the elk? Where's the elk? Where's the elk at? War never changes. Hold on. This shouldn't dox me. You fucking got it on my monitor. Is doxing me? What is? Oh fuck! It's because it's not the right window. Hold on. Ah! It's leaking everything. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I gotta pull this out. I gotta put it here. Okay. Okay. Watch. Watch. This is Castris. Don't. There's the elk. There's the elk. It's suffering. This was shown in game, by the way. Just want to let you know. And look at the elk. Look at the elk. That's like world-ending goon, right? Like if I was gonna, like, you know what I'm saying? Like this face is so funny, dude. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's an anime face you've seen. The elk or this lady? There's Casters. She's sad or something. She gets sad. It's sad. It's a good short though. I just think that elk picture is so funny though. A balding old man. I don't know how to find that image. Elk looks like a guy. It does kind of look like a guy, huh? Maybe the old man was getting off too. I no. Why do you know of an image of an old man getting off? You should look up old man getting off meme image.
We can use it.
I don't know any old men who goon. Except maybe that guy who's like, no, don't do it. I'm a virgin. I've only seen the no, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm a virgin. That guy's not even that old. And before Lemon Party was like spread around the world, I never really, like, I knew what it was before, so I never got tricked into searching it up. I don't think I've seen an old man getting off. There was that one Twitch streamer. He's not an old man though, but that one Twitch streamer who turned his stream off and then he jerked off live on camera. He thought he turned his camera off and then just ended up jerking it. That's crazy. Okay, what time is it? I gotta fucking go. There was 6? There's too many. Yeah, Darkside Phil, I think so. Probably. That sounds familiar. Guy's a freak? Really? Okay, well, I mean, his legacy is jerking off on stream, so that's appropriate, I guess. Your friend's pantry. Get some, as long as it's not wheat bread, because wheat is the worst bread to ever exist. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go eat. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, bye. Panda Express. I haven't had Panda Express in a while. In like maybe 5 years. On what's his name again? What's his name? What's the panda's name? Sly Daniel. Sly Daniel. What did you say his name was? I was gonna reference the panda, but I already forgot what you told me the name was. Dancing Dandy. Are you gonna be around for tomorrow? Maybe. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Exiting Midgar. Most likely. I don't know. Because I'm gonna get back late today, and then I have to wake up early tomorrow. It depends on how I feel. No promises. But probably. Yeah. You're gonna see some of my before I leave. That's me right there. 5 star. 5-star ticket. Limited 5-star ticket. Okay, bye. Not a Welt copy. Fuck you.